Okay, I should be live now. Um, wow. So last night I was working on Deah, and I didn't really get that far because just things just came up. This morning I went to the gym. I just got back from the gym, so I didn't even complete my dailies for today. So let me just do my dailies quickly, and then I'll kind of get to it. I'm gonna see if I can finish up a couple of like little things here and there for Deah, and then we're gonna do her quest because part of the problem was I was trying to set up an auto for farming Brave, but that just didn't work out. So I tried to do a little bit manually, like on the walk back from the gym. Didn't really get to do that much. I mean, I did a bit, but I sat down and ate a little bit, and then now I'm here. I was also messing with my hard drive because one of my hard drives messed up, and then I took them all out. It is a whole situation, but now I finally got one of those back in. The other one is still kind of messed up. I still got to figure out what I'm gonna do with that one. But I think that second hard drive should be safe. Seems like it's not fully working, but I think it should be safe. Yeah, so I just want to do this stuff here so that I don't forget. And then I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna do the dual arena yet, so that way well, no, I'm just gonna leave one of those chests there so that the little red exclamation mark stays on there, and I can remember to do it later. And I'm sorry, I'm a little bit out of breath because like I came back from the gym and like I feel like my body's just like still like I was kind of like down on the ground, doing the PC stuff, the hard drives. I feel like my body just wasn't having like the weird contortions that I had to do. So like I don't know, my muscles are tired. I'm like trying to get oxygen to my muscles. It just makes me feel out of breath right now. So I just need to deep breathe. I got the AC on. Where's the remote? And it feels like it's super hot in here, so I'm gonna put it really low so that I could feel the cool air. And it's blowing like right at me. Usually I hate when it blows right at me, but right now it feels like it's not enough. My body's just producing heat, and it's heating up the room. That's what it feels like. Okay, so that should be all of the dailies except for arena. Yeah, so I'm just gonna leave one of these chests here. Should probably grab the later one, right? I don't even know which one's the best one. Probably the last one here, obviously, but not any of these middle ones. Okay. And just let me double check. I'm not gonna do any video summons or anything like that. Just want to double check. Didn't mean to go in there. Want to double check make sure I got all the free stuff in the shop. I'm like, I haven't even done the raid. Like, I think I did like a good 15 levels and then I stopped. So this should be, so I have something free. I got the Howlet Shard and the ticket. By the way, gotta reiterate, I do love that ability to buy that ticket every day, well, for free. And you do get the 300 paid here, which I think is like $5. Right now I'm working my way up to 2,000 so I could do that free, that selection pool. That's gonna be good. All right. And yeah, that's the thing with background repeat. It's a little bit harder to do the faith and the brave automatically. I kind of have to leave my computer on because at this point I don't really want to leave my phone on to do those because I feel like it's just killing my battery. Oh, I haven't done that yet. So I like doing these. I mean, you do get to play with the unit, but you do also just get some viz out of it. So, um, I did the Wayfarer's Chamber. All right, so there's one thing I gotta do for Deah. There's a couple of things actually, but there's one thing I'm gonna do. Then maybe I'm gonna do like 2 runs to do Faith and Brave a little bit more. I'm not gonna max it at this point. This is what I wanted to do here. Not nameless. So I want to get a couple of these from the Brutal Chamber. And I'm just gonna skip ticket just to get it done. 10 should be good if I even have energy. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Is it 3 times? No, it's not 3 times drops. So I got one. I think this is the one I need. I mean, I probably don't really need to be doing this. I could probably just use a nameless memory. But you never know, like sometimes I might forget to, if it's a collab, I might forget to completely buy their red memories. So I try not to use those up too quickly. At least try to think about it a little bit and kind of at least try to do some of these skip tickets. But I think I can spare one out of 268. Hey, what's up, San? I'm gonna do the raid. I'll do it eventually. Let me see where I'm at. Actually, I think I did this one, but I think I forgot to turn on auto or something. So I'm at level 12. I think I forgot to turn on auto because I came back to it and I lost. So I don't think I should be losing just yet. How are you doing on the raid? I feel like by now, usually I like this is I think this only goes to level 30, and by now I usually get to level 100 by like 2 days, 2 or 3 days. Yeah, I should not have lost this. I probably forgot to turn auto on. Oh, terrible. Yeah, I'll do this later. Unless you want me to do it now, but I want to try to finish the Deah quest, or Deah, because I think I'm within reach of finishing it. So let me finish. Yeah, I did finish upgrading her here. Just kind of want to double check her abilities. I don't have that much JP right now, but I do like this one. I could max that because that works again against Guyon. So in that in the nightmare mission. So I think that's going to be useful. I was thinking of putting her onto Rune Knight sub job, but I think she's going to be a little bit better. Actually, let me get this since it's a main job ability, a main, main. Yeah, main job ability. This I'm not going to use right now, so I'll just leave that alone. And then I'll level this up a bit. Slash resistance, piercing rate for 3 turns. 2 hit damage. So yeah, that sounds pretty good. Okay. And I'm just gonna do one run to try to raise our faith and brave up a little bit more. Run some kind of run of something. I don't even know what. Maybe the Trust Stone Chamber. I tend to be a pretty. I'm not gonna give up on the raid because I tend to be like a completionist a little too much. I think Ruinstern has Samurai. Actually, Sir O definitely has Meditation. Maybe Orlando. I'm too much of a completionist in this game, and there's some stuff that I didn't complete, and it definitely nags me every time I see it. This guy doesn't even have resonance on anything. Oh my god. Oh, maybe he does. Okay. I don't know why I gave him Ifrit. Maybe he could just take Odin for now. And he's on Samurai. Okay, so I just want to do some Brave and some Faith. And then I'll get to the mission. It's translated into American Alex. So I think yesterday I said San, but like Sansanish. Is that like German or Dutch or something? Nicht. No. Sorry about that. I kind of know how it is when somebody messes up your name. Because people mess up my name all the time. Oh, you know what? Let me put the sound, because it's on speaker right now. Yeah, now it's on headphone. Ah, okay. Alex and Alex. That makes sense. So you're Alex Jr. Basically. Alright, so now I'm gonna try to remember to call you Alex when I see you. I didn't really... Oh, that's fine actually. I don't think that's only self-faith, so that should be fine. Okay. Holy Knight's Cheer. Oh, my real name is Kelvin. So a lot of times when I say my name Kelvin, people hear Kevin or Calvin. So, or when they read it, they usually see Kevin. Because Kelvin is not as common as Kevin. Apparently in Spanish it's common. It's more common, but I think it's originally it's like an Irish name. I think it's the name of a river in Ireland. And then it's also the temperature Celsius and Kelvin. So yeah, people I've gotten like the weirdest name. Like I've gotten so Kevin and Calvin. Somehow like people see the name Kelvin with a K and it's like, oh, like Calvin Klein. I'm like, not really. I mean, I guess, but not really. I've had someone call me Gavin. I've had someone call me Kobe. What else? think that's pretty much it, actually. Okay. Oh no, yeah, that's perfectly how you spell it, actually. So where are you from if you're not American? If you don't mind me asking. And are you living in America, or are you in like Europe and like you're up like super late? Uh, so he should be done. All right, I think auto from here on out. Uh, I'm gonna try to give Deah a little more JP, so I could probably at least level up her support skills and her reaction skills, and then I'm gonna get into the battle. Alex. Oof. But no, I think as she is now, she should be good enough to beat that mission. I think it's just a matter of how I play the mission. And I'm just going to use the same team for it. Um, where am I going? Far plane? Oh, crap. Hold on a second. I always mess up the window. There we go. Far plane. Oh, Siberia. Wow. So the one thing I know about Siberia is that it's known for its cold. And I can see why your name is Alex, because you're sort of in that region of the world, like near Russia. Uh, what is that region even called? Like East Europe? Eurasia? It's almost always cold. I figured as much. I think in Overwatch there was a Siberia map. That might be why. That might be why I know Siberia. I mean, I've probably heard the word Siberia multiple times. I should have just skipped ticketed. Um, but yeah, here it gets cold, but also the summer gets hot anyway. So like, at least there's a shift in weather. But like people say they hate it here because of the snow, but like I grew up with snow, so like I'm pretty much used to having snow. I'm used to having the cold. Like, I mean, I get it. I get why people don't like winter because you can't do as much outside. But like, ever since I was young, my parents aren't even. My parents are from like the Caribbean, so they're used to it always being hot. So, but like growing up, they always taught me to like wear long johns and put on my coat and like layer up and everything. So I'm kind of okay with the cold personally. I think really one of the only things I don't like about the cold is like when you have your phone out, you can't really use your phone with gloves on unless you have those special gloves. And I think that's probably the worst thing about the cold. I mean, technically the sun still comes out, but maybe it's not obviously not as strong because you're supposed to get like vitamin D from the sun and like all these other like it's supposed to trigger your what do you call it like your I guess hormones like your serotonin and stuff like that. I guess those are called hormones. You've been watching me for a long time. Oh, wow. Thanks. You like me as a person? Wow. That feels good to hear. Thank you. I feel like I feel like with War of the Visions I've kind of been a little bit more I don't know, like involved in the game. Like I know I'm not like a top tier person here, but like I feel like I'm a little bit more involved in the game. Like I kind of know what's going on with everything. Where like in other games, like for example, Pokemon, I do know a lot about Pokemon, but like there's been like a lot of um I'm looking for this team right now. Sorry. I don't know. There's a lot of it's just it can get super complicated, and they keep adding new stuff, so it could just get complicated to know everything. Okay, so it wasn't fire. It was fire, but it wasn't this fire. It was party four. Yeah. So I think this team can do it. Maybe delete it would be a good idea, but I did also change to Phoenix. I don't think this does a fire in peril though. Oh yeah, it does do a fire in peril. So that's better than what Mon had before. He had this guy on, and this is I think this is more of a spirit and magic resistance. So, but yeah, I'm wondering. So you say for a long time. I'm wondering if you mean from like War of the Visions, or have you been watching me since before the War of the Visions when I used to do like Pokemon trading card game? Oh, no worries. You don't have to. You don't have to worry. Like the whole point of being on live is just to chat and you know play and chat at the same time. So it's not too bad. Um, I made a lot of the changes I wanted to make last night because I put the Bloody Moon on. Um, I think I had something on here that I wanted to in place of this. I put Odin on. Did I? Oh, here's the Odin. So I think it's just a matter like this mission is just a matter of being this defensive. I feel like a lot of times when I struggle with something, it's just a matter of being defensive with it. So, Alex, have you been able to beat this mission yet? Have you had time to do it? Spellblade. Oh no, this is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for. Oh, you can't. There's no unit resistance. Party abilities. Party abilities element, but not party ability. This is like either element or job, but not the effect like single target resistance and whatnot. Okay, so I'm not sure if that really helps me. I mean, they have all these other resistances, elemental resistance. Dang it! Why don't they have single and unit resistance? Ah, I think there is an MR unit resistance, but okay. Excellent condition. I'm just looking. There was a message on YouTube here. It was saying my bit rate is too high. Yeah, stream bit rate is higher than the recommended bit rate. So let me see if I could change that real quick. 1000 kbps, and I'm going 2500. I don't even know how to change that, to be honest. Stream. Maybe I can't change that right now. But I'll have to keep that in mind for the next one. Oh, here we go. Bitrate. Keep it to like, I don't know, that might make it look really blurry. But I think I lowered the resolution also. But I just don't want it to crash too much like it did yesterday. Oh, okay, okay. Your typing is like really good, so I wouldn't have guessed. So maybe like I understand like listening and typing is two different things. So okay, I'll just try to keep my wording simple. So I don't have anyone with Lancer, so I don't really need this to be on. Deah is a little bit stronger. I was gonna take the sword off, but I might just leave it on. So I'll just leave the sword on. Vision cards. Wait, are you allowed to bring a companion? Do not hire a companion. Okay, because I was about to just bring a companion. Okay, so I think I'm ready. Okay, let me jump in. So yeah, like, nah, don't worry. Like, if you want to keep talking, keep talking. It's okay. Like, it's not a problem. Okay. Let's try this again. This mission. Teachings of self-preservation. Try to move this here, maybe, or here. No, here, that should be good. Panel. Manual can move here. Monts can move here. Proclamation. Actually, maybe I should not worry about hate at the beginning because Mont starts with hate. So delightful demon. What? Rally magic. So rally magic from here. So I could also get Deah. I'm just noticing the way that Deah holds the sword. Alright, let's wait for her turn. It looks cool. Yeah, it looks really cool the way she holds it compared to everyone else. Alright, so Re-raise force. So do you play the game in English? I don't think there's that many language choices in the options, to be honest. So my guess is English. All right, this guy's going next. Toxic assault. Fatal bind. Reaping edge. Okay, so wait, I need a 5 elemental chain. 5, so that's 6 total hits. So yeah, I'm not just gonna get that naturally. I have to actually do my 2 hits. Alright, Minwu, I probably should have given her the Black Witch Helena card. So what I'll do is right to the flame onto Glaciella. Okay, so they're all attacking Mont, so that's good. And since Mont is here, I'll have him do Claws of the Lion King. But I want to start moving down this way. Okay, so I can charge an attack here with Glaciella. And she should get buffed by the time she casts it, so that would be really nice. Perfect, okay. But I want to keep moving everyone down, so let me take a turn and not do any attacking. What does Shadow Flux do? Bestows a barrier on self that reduces damage 3 times. I might want to keep that in the tank, so I think I'm going to use that first. So all that lasts for 3 turns. And bestows AP auto restore, so definitely doing that. So she doesn't even really need bells or anything. Okay, so those guys aren't doing much to Mont, so that is very, very good. Shield and resistance. 3 turns. 3 turns. And 3 times. Yeah, definitely using that. Okay. So I'm definitely just playing defensive for right now. And it feels like it's working pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. She doesn't really need that TMR anymore. Okay, so King Mont's just stay alive, buddy. Just stay alive. Okay, so Kalen's Pride. Actually want him to move 1 square this way and this way. And then Glaciella should have free reign on these guys. Regal Tranquility. And they're both gonna move. One of them's gonna move. Oh, if he moves, then that's... I don't care. I'll still hit those other 2 guys. But he just blocked my path. Oh, that's not good. I wasn't expecting them to spawn like that. Metal Coat. That reminds me of Pokemon. King of Leonis. Okay, that's a little much. Iron Blow. Katon. Shuriken. Okay, Glacial is a little bit behind from everyone else, but I think it'll be fine. And Deah is in range. So she has 4 move. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is really good. So I just want to make sure I do this. 99%. So Aigan should not be much of a problem. I think his buff should wear off before he... Wait, who's this? Before he gets a chance to go. I'm trying to see if anything is AoE here. I mean, this is AoE, technically. This is really the only AoE, so I'm going to do that. I didn't realize I had animations on. Okay. I'm out of here. Okay, so now I technically have free reign on Algayon here, but maybe it's a better idea to finish these guys off. Toxic assaults. I don't think I can reach with anything. Oh, that can reach. I don't really want to waste those. This could reach too. Okay. Of course he has courage. Didn't I just heal Glaciella? Okay. King Mont, I'm gonna need you to take that hate. But I think I actually need him to kill this guy. Bam. Got him. Okay. So... 1, 2... Okay. We're not doing that badly. Oh, she doesn't have enough jump to get up there? Alright, I'm gonna leave her down here then. Maybe have her buff. Let's see. Ildira, I want to line her up with Mont so that they could do the chain. So I'm not going to do anything with her. And Glaciella, I'll have her do a single target attack. Bestowing Baton. So I'll just have her do this. Okay. So as long as the other wave doesn't spawn, I think I'll be okay. Yeah. And I have a ton of area resist. So actually, now that I think about it, I might get everybody really close so that they could target the Brachiosaur. Alright, so let me do the chain now. So that's going to be 3 hits. Got the heal, and then 3 more hits. And of course I I don't have any AP. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do the chain a little bit later. Okay, so actually I'm gonna throw my strategy out the window here. I give up on my strategy basically. Might as well just do that. Okay, so now Gaon is not disabled anymore, so I'm gonna have to re-disable him. Hopefully Mount has a high chance of disable because his faith is not as high as Deah or Deah. And I'm gonna keep Minwoo back here. Okay, so I have another chance to do the chain, but I think what I'm gonna do is use Mont to do the disable. Use disinformation to slow him down again, even though it doesn't seem to have that much of an effect. So I'm gonna get the disable with this, 86%, and it didn't work. Okay, so I don't think he's gonna attack, but hopefully he doesn't move. Yeah, so he still has buffs that he does before he does anything else. Let me do an Ultima. Yes. And hopefully I could finish this guy off. Ease your impact. Oh, she does have another AoE. Yeah. I don't want to get too close to this guy though. Bestowing baton. And how many floors are there in this trial? How many floors? Well, I think there's 3 waves of units, but in terms of missions, I think there's 2 brutals and there is a nightmare quest. This specific mission has, I think it has 3 waves. That's what I've seen so far. Toxic assault. I need to line up Eldira again with Mont. Fatal bind. Ooh, that would be great if I could immobilize them, but I can't. No blind, no poison, obviously, and the game crashed. Yeah, I think there's only 3 waves. Floors, like for floors, I wouldn't call it a floor. Unlike like tower, I would call that floors. But waves, I think there's 3 waves. My back hurts because I went to the gym earlier. Actually, I'll be right back. I have to put my laundry in the dryer, so I'll be right back. Let that load up. Okay, I'm back. So I was just checking the added effects of the attacks to see if I could do anything. Oh, there's actually extra effects on Toxic Assault. Slash resistance, lower slash resistance, L damage, chance of inflicting poison for 3 turns, and chance increases, chance to increase the fewer number of times damage has been taken. Or chance increases the fewer, so the less Eldira gets hit, the more poison. So slash resistance and reaction ability. Okay, I'll just do that. But actually, I don't want to do too much damage on him, because I think that's going to trigger the 3rd wave. Let me see if I could disable him. So 99%, I think that's a pretty good chance. Okay, no 3rd wave triggered yet, so that's good. Oh no, so it's an emulator. It's I guess it's called the Google Play Store. I think maybe, like, in some ways, I think BlueStacks is a little bit better, but this one is like much smoother than BlueStacks. BlueStacks, I think, crashes less often, but this one is just smoother than BlueStacks without having to change too many settings. So that's why I kind of use this one. I want to see what the Brachiosaur is weak against. Because he can be really annoying. If I could, like, disable him or stun him, so he's weak to slow and stun. Weak to water. Oh, water and fire. Oh no, well, just water. Everything else is normal except for ice. And then slash. So he's weak to slash. I kind of want to get rid of him, but at the same time too, I have to worry about Eldira and Salir. Salir shouldn't be an issue. And Miranda. I think I remember Miranda was weak to magic. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to refresh the hates. And just kind of bring Mont way over here. I'm going to try to start attacking the Brachiosaur. But I feel like that's probably a bad idea. But we'll see what happens, I guess. Ugh, I can't reach him. I could reach this guy. Dream Inducer. Would that stop the charge? Nope. I didn't even see if he's weak to sleep. Okay though, but now I think I need to actually try to do the chain. I could save that for later, I think. Maybe I should try to kill this guy. Maybe I should raise my evasion. Confusion and silence. Okay, as long as there's no doom, I'm okay with that. LD Player 9. You know, I think somebody mentioned a different emulator to me. But it would be good if it didn't crash at all. That would be, like, really, really good. LD Player 9. Play Android games faster. So I think I'm going to try this, like, later when I'm done. Maybe that's going to be what I use instead of BlueStacks. Alright. Let me try to see if I could finish off not even finish him off, but at least start doing damage on the Brachiosaur, because he's going to be really annoying because he has Doom and silence. Oh, I was about to say Mont Knight might need some help there. Oof. Okay, so there goes that Ranger. And the Brachiosaur is weak to Deah. So let me see if I could hit him from here. 3,000. It's not that much. Arc Flurry. Oh, so just 3,000 from this side. She's good. She doesn't have to do anything else. I just want her to survive. Alright. So Mont is pretty healed up. I think this is a pretty good time to do the chain, as long as Mont has AP. Oh, hold on, sorry. Yeah, so I'll try LD player 9 later. I think if it doesn't crash, then that would be really, really, really great. Especially if I don't have to mess with the settings too much. That would be the best. If it works as like right out of, if I just install it and it just works, that would be the best case for me. Okay, so you can stay right there. We finished the chain, and now we can probably try to do, so that would kill. I think that kills with the chain, but I don't think it casts fast enough. So I'm just gonna do Ultima. I don't want to accidentally hit Mont with Dream Inducer or Deah. Good. And I think I could just disable him, or I could just kill him, and that's bad. Oh wow, okay, none of that actually hit, so that was a really close call actually. All right, so I'm just gonna heal. I'm just gonna Curaga. So it looks like there's a little bit of luck involved when it comes to the Brachiosaur. So all right, Mont is just out of range. He went way too fast. Okay, so I mean, he just looks like he's just gonna line up for Mont. Minu's going next, so I think I'm okay with attacking right now, and I'll just do this. So now everybody, not everybody, but most people have slash resistance down. Deah, she can probably get a hit in, but definitely don't want to leave her up front. Just keep her in the back. Okay. I think Eldira is safe to take a hit or two. Yeah, that's what I like about I think Salir and Miranda. I think they're probably easy kills here. Ooh, so 6,000, okay. And 6,800. Probably this is better because it also creates a chain. And the Ranger's done for. Okay, so we're doing pretty good here. The thing I'm most afraid of is the Doom, but I think we're at a point where even if the Doom lands, we can probably finish before it triggers. But I still want to keep everyone kind of back. Everybody that's not attacking kind of back. 31%, no? Away from the dinosaur. Okay, it looks like he still came after us. And no Doom, so no Doom or no silence. So I'm okay with that. Alright, Eldira needs to get the heck out of Dodge. Oh, actually, Now's the perfect chance to cast Phoenix. Why? Oh, he's silenced. No. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, Mont needs another heal. Drain zone. I'm not trying to drain Mont. Let's see if she could heal enough. Ah! She almost kills Salir. I feel like she's in a really dangerous spot there. I feel like she can kill or do enough damage to Salir and then run away. Or kill Salir and then run away. That works. Okay. So Minwoo is up next. And Glaciella is going to heal. Oh, let's see if I can actually reach, actually. Okay, I could reach. Wow, she's got a lot of range. I don't think I could do it from this far. No. But Kingmon needs it way, way, way more badly. And he gets an agility up from that. Okay, so Deah. Do you have a guaranteed hit? Probably not, right? 0%. 0%. 0%. And 0%. She does technically have the Esper. Okay. Guess she won't be doing much. Oh no. Oh, the Eldira doesn't attack my Eldira. That would not be good. That would not be good at all. Okay. That's who she should have attacked because he just raised his own hate, so. Stop, man. He's gonna get me. Oh my god, I'm surprised he hasn't gotten me. I'm 100% doing this. Heck yes. Okay, so regen cancels out the poison. I think I should be able to get Miranda from here. No. I'm gonna 1v1 Eldira. From the side, from the side. Okay, 87%. Okay, she didn't turn, so that's good. CT down, that's good. Okay, so Deah, if you can reach, that would be nice. That's the most I could hope for, I think. And then get Glaciella out of range of the dinosaur. Oh, Miranda's so close to dying. Ooh, magic evasion. Ooh, my Eldira goes again. 92%. Damn, her LB. She chained off her LB, I guess. Yeah, it looks like Brachiosaur is going to be the last enemy. I feel like I'm missing a mission here because it feels like it was way too easy this time. If I get doomed, well, I mean, at this point, probably doesn't matter, but. Alright, everyone, let's go after the dinosaur. Somebody bop Miranda on the way up there. Okay. So I gotta be careful not to break the chain. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but I'm breaking the chain if I use Deah. Okay, Ildira. $11,999. Okay, I think we got this. I don't know, call it a hunch. Just call it a hunch. Can't reach with Glaciella. Oh no. Once again, I resized the window. Come on. Okay, that's good. Oh, these staircases, man. All right, right side of the flame. Anyone? Anyone? Put on the Glaciella. Wow. Move down and like 4 squares knock back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. That's crazy. Ease your impact. Good. Okay, wow. That's an insane skill. That's hilarious. Okay, Deah, could you finish this off? And there we go. We did it. Perfect. Yes. Okay, so now we have 200. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 160. So 360. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I knew she would be okay at 99. She could probably do more damage for sure, but since you're getting all the mind spheres from here, okay, and then completing the mission, I guess it was another 40. You're getting all the mind spheres from here, so I mean, it doesn't make sense to have her above 99. So now, I think the brutal missions, I don't know what rewards they give. I mean, aside from the weapon. It's just you can farm the mind spheres. Then you get another 40 here. Okay. And then here, this one is no mind spheres. It's just a blossom. Ice elements. Flowering +3. Flowering, not even flowering sword. Just flowering. 3 enemies simultaneously. Alright, let's do these two. Usually when it comes to 3 enemies simultaneously, I usually have to do that manually. I don't know who here has AoE that's like diamond shaped. I don't think anyone here does. So since I already have a tank with Barret, actually Barret has a pretty wide one, but it's not diamond shaped. It's like 3 squares across. I mean, I guess I could bring Medina or King Curry. I feel like Medina might actually do better. So Alex, are you working on anything specifically in this game? Did you mostly finish everything? All the new stuff? All the new missions? Okay. Yeah, so let's give Medina her magic Esper. I don't know. This shouldn't be too hard. It's just a matter of setting up the 3 kills simultaneously. This level seems familiar. Yeah, okay. This is the level where you, I think, for the Crace mission. I just remember spending so much time in this level because the multi was so hard back in those days. Okay. I mean, this shouldn't be hard at all. Just need to find where to kill 3. Oh, I didn't know that your account was new. Okay. So yeah, that might be a little bit hard for you. Um so you might have to wait, like I think it after a month or like 3 weeks, you can get the key and you could play it in the archives. So yeah, you might have to work on some of your units then. So do you if you need any help in the game, feel free to ask because I know how hard it can be when you don't have like the best vision cards and everything. 100 like before it was hard enough because it was just normal units, but now you pretty much need 100 cost units for everything. I mean, you don't really need it, but it makes life a lot easier. All right. I think these guys, I might wait for those guys to get closer. But in the meantime, I'm going to kill Dario. Okay, so Barrett does have a decent AoE. Lower his defense. And slow. Heck yeah. Agility down! Yo, Barrett is insane. Barrett is underrated, man. People need to use Barrett more. If not, then I'll use him. Okay. So, I could do Heavenly Blade. Do I have that? Heavenly Wrath. Oh my god, yes! So let me actually... Does this guy have courage? Let me hit Dario here. Ah, I just realized... Like Slate Wiper? Slate Wiper I think is a magic... Yeah, it's a magic attack. Oh. So maybe I shouldn't use that sub job on her. Okay, let's gonna kill these 2 guys. Well, I guess that does the job. I realized one thing: I need to assemble a team from revision cards rather than trying to keep up with the exclusive heroes. Yeah, that's kind of like that's the way the game kind of tricks you. It makes you want to spend on characters, but at the same time, you also need a pretty good balance of vision cards. But the good thing is, like a lot of like there are some good limited vision cards, but a lot of the normal vision cards are good enough that you can use them. No, I think you're right. I think you're right on that because you have to be kind of a little bit careful because um, you have to make sure to build your account a certain way. You can't just go for every element. So a lot of people what they like to do is go for one element. Like you can do the good thing is that you can always do light and you can always do dark because there's always free light units and free dark units. So it's good to have light and dark as you're building your account and then maybe focus on one other element. Like myself, my main focus is fire, but I do have some good units from most elements at this point. But I know I'm kind of weak with wind. I'm a little bit weak with wind and maybe earth, but I'm probably okay with earth. Okay, Cosmo Plume. Oh no. Well, Barry could take it. Come on, Barry, you could take it, right? Of course, Dario moves. Okay, wait a minute. That's still good. Oh wait, that's not still good. Just out of range of this. Ugh. And he's still out of range. Okay, well, I hope there's another wave coming because I'm about to just do this. Fire is very expensive to collect. That's for sure. Fire. The thing is, like, fire used to be really bad, but now there's a lot of limited units. The good thing is that you do have Ildira. I think she's really good, and she's in the normal. She's a normal unit. She's not limited. But there's a lot of really good limited ones, unfortunately. Rain is pretty good, but you need his sword from tower. If you don't have his sword, he's not going to be as good. But he just got an update, so he's really, really good. Like, Rain always gets a really good update. Um, but yeah, if you can, so I'll show you when I get out of this. For this unit, like you might not be able to beat the Nightmare quest, but if you can do the brutal, you can keep getting her mind spheres, and then you can build her up like that. I'll try. Actually, I'll try to go over. I don't think I could do a triple kill anymore. I missed my opportunity. Oh wait, more units. Okay, wait a second. I might be able to do this. As long as this girl here, Venera, is not super evasive, I think I'm good. See if I could actually hit. Actually, I think Orin's LB. Oh, but then then I kill this girl. Rafal. Triple trick. Majestic Phoenix. Shooting Star. Crouching Dragon. Dragon Fang. Maybe shooting star from here. That's an instant kill. See if Laswell could reach Hien? No? Orozuki, Night Veil, Fatal Bloom. He's got like no range. Oh, right there actually. That's 100% kill. Okay. Well, there goes Venera moving. Come on, man. Okay, everybody over here. I don't really have a healer. Oh no. Oh, hey, Brian. Yeah, YouTube is working a bit better today. And also, they sent me, there's like a little error message that gave me an idea. It mentioned something about bitrate. So I was able to lower the bitrate, and I think it's better because of that. So hopefully it's not blurry, first of all. But hopefully it works better from now on. I'm just trying. I just finished, unfortunately, like maybe 15 minutes ago. I just finished the Deah Nightmare missions, and I feel like I had a way easier time this time because I just built myself up defensively, and I feel like it just worked out. Okay, right now I'm trying to get a triple kill on this brutal mission. And they're just not going to line up, so I might have to try that again at some other time. I don't want Medina to die trying to do this. And she's gonna die. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You just farmed the mind spheres. I totally get that. And oh, I got a triple kill. So there's been times where I just did that because the nightmare missions were just so hard. So I'll try to just play it once just to beat it. But if the missions are too hard or annoying, then I'll just farm it. But like I feel like it's a little bit of a challenge at least to try to do the nightmare. Alright, let's see if we can do the other mission. Yeah, it usually depends on the rewards. But I mean, it's usually just mind spheres, so if you can farm them, then that's okay. The only thing is really, like, I think it's like 50 viz for completing the mission. Yeah, so you get this, which could be useful, but I think I already have like 2 of these built. Then the rest of this, like, I don't really need the rest of it. The mind spheres, obviously, I need for this mission, for Transcendence. But yeah, this is to Alex. I don't know if you know this, but if you go into Farplane, you go into Events, and you go into Farplane Archives, and then Unit. You can get all these units here for free. You just need to use one of these keys to open it up. Etra should be really easy. Krace is a little bit harder. Like, Krace is not... Well, like, by the time she gets to Transcendence, she's really good. But, actually, does she have a Nightmare Quest? They might have added a Nightmare Quest, but before that, she didn't have a Nightmare Quest. Uh, it was just two brutals, and they were really annoying at the time. But like nowadays, they shouldn't be that hard. There's a nightmare difficulty. Um, but definitely, I think my favorite units in this is McLeod and Revelka. Well, Revelka because I'm fire. And Renell's pretty good too. Cyrell is good too. I just haven't really used both of those as much. But honestly, like I think McLeod is like super super good. And then in the story, you can also get Tyrell down here somewhere. This one. Obtain Tyrell. So this is a unit. It's kind of the same thing, a unit, but it's under story. They didn't put it under unit because this was like a whole story with Dario and everything. And then I think Silma is here too. So if you, this, I feel like they recur every so often, but like I think now that it's here, they don't recur as much. So you can get Silma from these, and all the missions are. I think the game is about to crash. All the missions are. They give you the mind spheres and everything. So you should be able to build her. Alright, my game just crashed. So yeah, let me see. I'm going to try to download LD Player. Because if it doesn't crash, then I might have a better time with that. I'm installing it right now, actually. Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't download right now, since I'm streaming. But yeah, I'm definitely going to try LD Player. But yeah, I guess now that I'm done with these missions, well, I'm going to try to do the other Brutal and see if I could one-shot it. But I think I want to do the Lucio missions and see, because if I could get him to like 140 and like keep transcending him, then he can be really, really good. Because since he's a free light unit, might as well just build him. Okay, so let me go back to the archives again. Archives, and then this mission here. There's a lot of missions here. This mission, you can get Silma. Oh, actually, I have to scroll down with my mouse wheel. That's why it wasn't working. I'm not sure if this unlocks the bingo board. I think you need the bingo board to get her mind spheres. I could be wrong on that, actually. But she's pretty good. Yeah, but like once the event is over for Deah, it's probably going to take like 3 or 4 weeks before it shows up here. And then the other thing is you can get the key in the mock shop. I think it's like could be guild medals. So yeah, that was one thing I was kind of worried about, like newer players being able to do those missions and get those keys. Well, you should be able to get them here somewhere. Because they're like with certain keys and certain things like that, they're really stingy and like they never really give certain things out. Yeah, this is the one. So I guess you can do 5 every month. Right? So this refreshes every month. So you should be able to do 5 every month. But I think I somehow just got a bunch of them over time. But it's good to have these. If you miss anything in the far planes, there's just so much stuff now that you're gonna need a lot of keys to do everything. And I don't think like most of this doesn't really recur. Like I've only seen a few of these one time. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure a lot of these have only been one time. This one has repeated a lot just because there's a character in it, but a lot of them are just a story for another character that came out. This one has recurred, but it might not recur anymore. And I haven't really seen equipment recurring all that much, to my knowledge. So you might need to try to focus on getting some of those keys. Like this is kind of, you don't really need to do any of this, but it's basically just a challenge to see if your account is good. Then the other spot I would recommend to get units, to build up units for free, quote unquote, without using Viz. So there's the friend. I think most people know this. The friend units. They're pretty. I think Eldir is still really good, but like maybe Mashari is good now too. And Katone is actually really good. So really, Medina's kind of old. She's not really that great. But actually, you can't even get her. You could only get her shards. But out of this, you can just get these shards for free, a little at a time, and then you can get more here if you haven't seen these. Ziza's kind of okay, but her TMR is really good, so definitely get her. Whisper, you have to build her a certain way, but she can be really good. Luartha, she's pretty good. I feel like I don't really see her that often, but you can build any of those for free. And then you also technically have this here. Probably not a good way to use your metals, but you technically have shards here for some units, just in case you're really trying to build them up quickly. So Mahashari is probably a good one because you can build her with this and from the other one. And same with Katone. But you can use any of these units. You can build any of these units from here. So there's one of every element. Yeah, there's one of every element. So these are all pretty decent units. Maybe not Oldoa, but a lot of these units are pretty good. I wouldn't really worry about that too much. Alright, let's go back to the far plane. There's also selection quest, but I feel like selection quest might be a little hard for a new account. Alright, what does this want me to do? 3 enemies simultaneously. I really hate that. But it doesn't say what kind of units, right? Oh, water units. Let me give Leishella the astrologer card. I think she could use it. Astrologer, where is it? Oh, here we go. I'll use that one. And let me see. Roan Knight, Black Mage. I'll give her the Black Witch card. My clan, my guild. I'm not the leader. I am a sub leader, but I'm not a leader. I don't know if we're super good. We're okay. We're okay. My guild name, let me back out of this actually. My guild name is Sacred Grove. I think we usually have the recruitment on Reddit, in the Reddit thread. Let me just fill this up. I mean, if we have, we do decently. We're not super good, but we do decently. We do have one free slot, but I'm guessing a lot of times a lot of people are just like idle. So yeah, these guys are probably gonna get kicked pretty soon. So if you guys want to join this guild, we're not like top, but we do pretty decently. Rank 18. I think we've only lost one time so far. I don't know how we did yesterday. We lost 2 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 out of 6 in the limited battle. So we've been doing pretty decently. Yeah, we kind of got blown out by this team. By this team. The ass breakers, apparently. We got destroyed by this team. This one was a little bit closer. Yeah, sometimes some of our members just forget to attack, and that's fine. We're kind of a casual guild. All that we want is for people to A, make their teams, and B, just attack. Even if you lose, just attack. Because if we don't attack, we can't win, right? So if we at least attack, we can at least say that we tried. And actually, I haven't done this. But yeah, guys, if you really our only requirement is that you play. Like, you don't have to be super good. Our focus is just on being casual, and people have work and stuff, so we understand. And if you have to take some days off, just say it in the chat. And try to do the proxy play if you can. You don't really have to, as long as you mention that you're gone. But like I showed you here, we have guys that have been idle for like 30 days and haven't been kicked out, but they're probably going to get kicked out soon. But we're not too crazy. I think if it's like a week and you haven't done anything, then you're in danger. But really, you're really only in danger like this, because at this point, it's just like you're taking up a slot that somebody else could be taking. And you're being idle. So if you're being idle, that's like the opponents are getting free points, especially for limited guild battles. I'm actually gonna tell the guild leaders to kick those guys out, because we're gonna lose points from them idling. So yeah, and like, we're not really like secretive about our teams. So I mean, I'm not gonna go into them, but you probably already saw them, so whatever, you could rewind it. Well, I have Sephiroth. I just haven't finished him yet. I think I should have him pretty close, or I should have him to 120. I just haven't done him. I'll do it now. Yeah, I did my pull video for Sephiroth, but I didn't finish getting him in the video. I kind of did that to be a jerk, because I know everybody's like, oh, Sephiroth, everybody's excited, but I don't know. He doesn't excite me as much as Yuffie, so I was focused on Yuffie, and he doesn't even have. He's not even maxed out. But yeah, I mean, I have a lot of stuff that is maxed out, or to 120 at least. Move it slowly here. I have a lot of units at 120. A lot of them I don't even use much. I mean, I probably have used all of them, but not very much. So yeah. Let me see. So they're not at 120, but 115 out of 120. So maybe up to here. So Look where my bar is. It's like halfway here. So I think I'm doing all right. There's certain units I'm still kind of working on, like Hyo, Glaciella. She should be 120. I already have her all her stuff. Roya should get to 120. I just have to do him. She's on the way. Valite, I'm gonna get to 120. Camillo. But other than that, I'm kind of just. I kind of just need to take the time to do it. I just need to sit down and do it. Kefka's on the way. Kefka should be almost there. Like, okay, he's there. So I do have enough mind spheres for him. So I might just do that. Okay, hold 4. Okay, that's okay. I might do that later. Oh, whoops. See if we can max out his jobs at least. Yeah, Yuffie has my attention, especially because she's fire. Well, yeah, there's a few units that I have at 99, like 89, 99, that I want to finish. But yeah, actually, that's all. And like Yuffie, I have her at 120. 120, right? Yeah, 120. I should be able to bring her to 140. But now those are shared between her and Sephiroth, so. Whew. But yeah, so Terra I should bring to 140. But I'm probably waiting for Kefka, but I don't really need to wait for Kefka. She should be good. So let me just go ahead. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so yeah, Terra I really like. I think Terra is one of the first really, really good fire units. Like, she started making fire viable. I don't want to say meta, but viable. No transcendence for her yet. Rain. Let me do rain. I don't really have that many antlers, so let me not go too willy-nilly here. Agility up 10. Oh my god, that's insane. 10%. Area resistance. Elemental chain resistance. Knight's Pride. Spirit. Area attack. Yeah, he's. Ooh. That seems really good. That seems really, really good. I need to think about my antlers before I go too crazy on Transcendence, so I won't do him quite yet, but I definitely will do him. Alright, let me go back to this quest. I really hate having to do those triple kills. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, honestly, I haven't played all the way through Final Fantasy VI because I started playing it after I played 7, 8, and 9. So I'm not like super familiar with it, but I am familiar with most of the characters. Because I mean, what other game allows you to suplex a train? So yeah, that kind of stuff is pretty memorable. Kefka is obviously memorable. Terra, Celeste. Actually, one of my favorite characters was Sabin. Yeah, Sabin was the one that suplexed the train. I don't know why I was thinking it was Locke. All right. But yeah, it's so funny because I played through Final Fantasy 4 and I just never beat it. I made it to the last boss and I couldn't beat the last boss. 5 I didn't really get that far. 6 I don't think I really got that far, but I did. Well, there's a lot of characters in that game. I can't really say I know all the characters, but I know a good bunch of them. Like Cyan and I don't like actually I don't even know if his name is actually Cyan cuz I might have played like a fan translation. Oh crap. I know Shadow for sure. Uh yeah. Oh wow. That did a lot of damage. I don't know how I'm going to get a triple kill on this one. Someone definitely needs to kill Lucia though. I was about to use leaping strike just to try to get closer to Lucia. But I could use poison mist. Oh my god. Why is she taking so much damage? Maybe I have her um on a bad Esper. Is she paralyzed? Okay. At least she's within range. Wow, that's really loud. Okay, I think I could get the triple kill here. Actually, maybe I could leaping strike. Oh my god. Let me see if she could do it. Okay, yes. Thank you. Thank you for lining up. Okay. So let me back up a little bit. I can move this way actually. I think a good leap strike right there would be really nice. Oh, I love Leisha, man. She's so good. Come on, how many waves are there? And Salir's back again. Gotta love Salir. I wonder who had the greatest influence on you as a child from the FF Heroes? Just don't say Barrett. Hmm. Probably not even Barrett, to be honest. Uh, oh my god, she does not have heals. Well, you're gonna heal by getting re-raised. Oh no. From Final Fantasy, who had the most influence on me? I'm just trying to think because my initial thing is to say Final Fantasy 7. I'm just trying to think if I enjoyed any other Final Fantasy characters outside of 7 more than the 7 ones. Hmm. Oh, Kurono, hello, how are you? How's everything going? I'm just trying to think of what my most influential Final Fantasy character was. I'm thinking I'm like off the top of my head I want to say Cloud cuz I always thought of Cloud as like really cool. And like replaying well 7, the original version of 7. Oh, hold up, I'm receiving a phone call. I don't know who this is. I'm not going to answer. Like after replaying 7, like there were certain parts that I thought Cloud was like weak in certain parts, but like I realized that it's the way the story kind of like humanizes Cloud. So I sort of like that part of the story a little bit more as I got older. So that's part of why I still really like Cloud because he's at least a and he's not really like super deep, but at least he's developed in the game somewhat. And with FF Remake, I feel like they're doing a pretty good job of. Well, I haven't played Integrate, but in Remake, the original Remake, I feel like they did a pretty good job of giving more personality to the other characters too. I mean, everybody has their personality, but just giving more personality to each one. Did any of you do the pulls for FFBE twice? Are you talking about the paid viz one? Because I'm saving up paid viz. Like I've been doing daily purchases to do those to do that pull. And if people got two, I'm gonna be upset if I'm not gonna be able to do it. But I have noticed the game has been patching a lot more often lately. And like I always think it's because of a bug like that. Like somebody's getting a free thing out of the shop that I'm not getting. Wow, I didn't know Aerith hit so hard. Oh, I forgot the re-raise. Oh my god. I don't want Farm to die. Dream within a dream. Pressure hazard? Okay, I think Farm is okay. We'll probably hit with a shuriken. Okay, I think that's all the missions on that, so. Wow, man. See, like, that's the thing. I feel like the community is a little. Um, Actually, is my camera too small? I feel like the community is a little bit like wishy-washy when it comes to bugs because I guarantee like a ton of people if they found out about that they would have taken advantage of it. But when it came to the offer wall, like everybody was pissed at people who took advantage. But honestly, like I probably would have only done it once if it's paid. If it's the paid one, because I think 2,000 paid viz is like $20 or maybe even more than that. Depends on what deals you buy. Yeah, so yeah, I guess this is 7th anniversary, so I guess you mean this one. But even this is not even bad. Granted, Okay, so you do have. Wait, guaranteed. Guaranteed does not mean select though. Oh, in FFBE, I haven't even checked FFBE. I logged in to get Addison Ray, but I didn't really do much else aside from that. Actually, there was like a battle with Hiroki, so I battled Hiroki, but I was still collecting. Now that you remind me, I'm still collecting those. I forgot what they're called. Those shards for Addison Ray for her Neo Vision. All right, so for this, for the Deah quest, I might just do some skip tickets. Oh, wrong one. Ooh, weekly free pulls, 70 free pulls. Yo, I need to get on that. I didn't realize that. Actually, usually, like for FFBE, I think I mentioned this. I usually sign in like every couple of months or every month or so. And I usually check the summons just to see if anything's free. Because they do a lot of free summons. But there's so many units in that game, like no wonder they do all those free summons. It makes sense for them to do the free summons in that game because you really need that to keep up with the stuff, everything that's going on. Oh no. I don't want to log myself out of the game accidentally. Okay. So yeah, Deah. I feel like Deah is like a very beloved character. So I definitely want to build her. Let me go ahead and do that right now. 22k Lapis. Wow. I forgot what was. I remember they did Lara Croft, but I think they did someone else after Lara Croft, and I blew like all my Lapis on it, and I never really tried to replenish it again, because I like having like a little stock of Lapis just in case like somebody cool comes out. A little stockpile, I guess is what I mean. I don't have enough of her like this memory thing. All right, let me just get her to 19. And I'll do the rest later. To do the brutal or the nightmare? Because the brutal, like for me, the brutal, the only annoying part is having to do the 3 kills in one turn, in one attack. The brutal. So I guess this brutal, the top brutal is better because this one doesn't drop the mind spheres. But this one does. And really the only annoying part of this is 3 enemies simultaneously. Oh, the nightmare. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I just finished the nightmare. I tried like 3 or 4 times yesterday, but then I kind of just got a feel for it, and I was like, okay, I think I know exactly what to do. So I was able to beat it. Like the annoying thing about it is that you need to use Deah in the team. So since I usually use a fire team, she doesn't chain with the team. But I mean, I guess it's not that big of an issue. So I ended up using this team. If you want like a solution that I ended up using, I built up a lot of defensive, like basically defensive and resist, missile resist, because there's two really, really annoying archers. So I'm using this card, the Mask of Deceit, and the Shadow Links MR card. And then for area resist, I used, I don't know if everyone has Death Machine, but you can also use Bloody Moon. But I think using both of them together made a huge difference. And then on the map, most of the units are physical. I'm just trying to think. You do have Celir on the map, Valentine Celir. I think Miranda is also magic. But I think everyone else is mostly physical. So I went with defensive items. Defense, like defense stat items. I think this one has missile resistance. So if you have this, that's really useful. And then for King Mont, I just decided not to even put a weapon on him. I think he still did pretty good, but I kind of just wanted him to take all the damage. So I gave him this unit resistance, and I basically played it defensively. Like really, really, really defensively. Because there's like so many units hitting you from all the angles. So you end up taking a lot of damage. And that's how I did it. I totally get it that it can be really annoying. But like I have time this week, so I prioritize this over the raids. So yeah. I feel like the last couple of weeks were really not like super super annoying, but you just had to focus on the game. Like the tower, it was tower and Trials of Reckoning before that, so you just had to focus on the game quite a bit for that. Um, I want to do the Lucio quests. I haven't really done the all these story missions. Whoops. But even if I were to do them, I would probably just skip the story part and watch the story later. But I hope that if it's just an EX quest, I won't even have to do the story. Oh, you're welcome for the input, by the way. I don't know. I hope I wasn't too annoying though, because like I feel like sometimes people don't want to like spoil the answer, but let's see if I don't know exactly where the mission is for Lucio. I want to see if it's in here. No, it looks like I have to unlock it. I'll do that later. I think it's at the bottom actually, the Path of Transcendence. Yeah, you get all this light stuff too. Oh, here it is. Okay, so there's a brutal. Lucio included in formations and defeat 3 enemies. Well, brutal shouldn't be that bad. And I have Lucio anyway. Why do I have my Mario? Marilith. And while I'm here, let me see if I could download the... Wait a second. The LD player. Okay. So just need to kill 3 enemies. As usual. Kind of hate that mission, but looks like they're crowding around pretty well there. Oh, I meant to bring Phoebe. I meant to put Phoebe on this team for those kind of missions. But I'll just align everybody behind Lucio, so hopefully they just attack him. Are you going to do the paid select banner for VC or for the unit? I'm tempted to buy the Viz to get Wingstern and Dark Ramu. Ah, I forgot about the Dark Espers. I was planning to just do the unit one so I could get either Sylvie or Esther. But I feel like now that Addison Rae is out, I'm not sure if Esther is quite as necessary. Or not Esther, Sylvie is quite as necessary. I kind of just want to have them. Especially since their bingo board is out. It'd be a little bit easier to build them. And like Wingstern, I do want Wingstern. But I think I'm just going to wait for him to come to me. Yeah, I think the game just froze. But yeah, the VCs, I always forget about the Dark Espers, but like whenever it comes to VCs, I feel like I have enough VCs that I don't really want to be pulling on, like necessarily trying to collect VCs that I don't have. But yeah, those Dark Espers, I need. Well, I think I do have a couple of the good ones. I got Anima. I don't know if Anima counts as half cost. I think I got Dark Odin. Maybe was it Dark Ramu? I think I got Dark Ramu if I'm not mistaken. I have 2 of the dark ones. One is definitely Odin. It's definitely not Ifrit. I don't think it's Tetrasulfid. And I don't think it's Bahamut, but I could be wrong. Could be Bahamut. Do I have Dark Ramu? I might. That might be it. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna do badly on this, so I'll just give the Riris to Lucio. Tasukane. Oh yes, they're lining up pretty nicely. Alright, I think Elshra has calculator? No? She doesn't. Okay, never mind. Arigatou gozaimashita. Alright. Hopefully, well, maybe I'll do a taunting blade here. Oh, good. Yeah, okay. That takes care of that. Okay, so auto. So I still don't know where this mission is. Or maybe it's in the first chapter, because technically Lucio's part of the first story. But yeah, I think the only units I'm missing are like Reagan and Wingstern. But it's nice, like, it's been such a long time since we got a select ticket like that. So, I don't know if this volume is too loud. It might be too loud. So it is nice to get a select, oh, people are dying. It is nice to get a select ticket after however long it's been. And I think there's in the shop, I think there's a way to get a shard ticket also. Girl, I need to haste Yuna. Or I need to quicken Yuna. That's the most useless quicken ever. But if I can haste her too, that would be nice. I can't haste her, okay. Anyway, I guess I'll just move back. Okay, I could do a drain rush. Of course, Asterisk is here. He could preempt me too, so let me not do that. Double resist. Do I watch anime or TV series? If so, which ones have you liked most lately? I did start watching Full Metal Alchemist because of this game. I started watching the normal version, but people said to watch Brotherhood version, so I kind of had to restart. I think I'm like 5 episodes in of that into that one. Not even, maybe five, maybe 6 or 7. Uh, Oof, was not expecting that. Okay, see if I could get the full life with Yuna. Scintillating. What I like most about Lucio is the names of his attacks. Scintillating Eclipse. Wow, this guy did so much damage. In fact, don't even do anything. AP drain. 35 AP hunts. Would kill him. Okay, that was pretty fast. Oof. I'm trying to think of TV shows now. I think the last TV show I watched was like Squid Games. The Squid Game. I heard about Twisted Metal. I kind of wanted to watch Twisted Metal, but I saw the preview and I was like really confused because it looked so bad. um, but I wanted to watch that for sure. Kind of one of my favorite shows was Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad. People always mention the like the Marvel stuff. I just haven't really watched any of it. Not even just Marvel, like Marvel or DC series like The Flash or something. Or there's a couple of other ones, but I just never really watched them. Because for me, like watching TV, I have to like log into either Netflix or whatever. And like what ends up happening is I go on like YouTube or something, and I'll end up just watching YouTube videos for like most of the day, and I won't really get to watch like anything like quality. Not that the YouTube videos aren't quality. It's just there's definitely I mean, like you can't really like even if I watch like YouTube videos, I can't really talk to like someone about like an Orange A video or something like that. No, no, like offense to Orange A or anything, but like I'm not gonna talk to like my dad about Orange A. I mean, I guess I can. He won't know what I'm talking about. Dream location. Okay. So Elshra almost lost us the the mission there, but it wasn't too bad otherwise. I mean, it was just a brutal. So yeah, I usually wait for the Chocobo fever because that gives you, I think that gives you slightly better chance of, because nowadays like I don't have all maxed units, and that gives you a better chance with these tickets. And I just bought one of the packs had like 30 tickets, 30 silver tickets. So yoink, I'll use those. But I'll probably save some of them for whatever the next, oh wow, whatever the next collab is. Final Fantasy 5. Maybe I'll spend like 10 of them total. No Kefkas. I guess I don't really need Kefka anymore because I was able to get to Mind Spheres. Hmm? Okay. So yeah, let me go back to the. I think the Warrior of the Crystals. Drop my AC remote. The Warrior of the Crystal missions are probably in the old missions. The Lucio missions are in the Warrior of the Crystal missions. Here. Yeah, there we go. Crucible of the Warriors. 3 nightmare difficulties. The path to transcendence. Where's the path to like 120? I don't remember where those were. Okay, so you can farm them here. I guess you need to keep farming them anyway. One, two, three, four. So you get 120 here. Oh, so that's just enough. And then the rest you have to farm. Crucible of the Warriors. Three nightmare missions. Oh, this is the one for his sword. Okay. And that's Astra's. So maybe the 120 missions, maybe they're just part of the story. I don't remember. Oh right, wasn't he? Yeah, yeah, yeah. He came out when 120 was already out, so that was sort of just normal. kind of glad because I'm gonna get to use him. Yeah, there's the blossom, so it's probably somewhere in here. I don't really need to pay attention to that right now. Okay. Another story. Oh, it's here. Okay, yeah, there. Okay, so Nightmare Quest. So I'm guessing I need to bring Lucio. Oh, it's just Lucio. Okay. Alright, so if it's just Lucio, then it shouldn't be too ridiculous. Lead unit's action count is no more than 20. So I don't expect that to be super hard. I usually don't like those type of missions, but since this is like a free character, it's probably not going to be that hard. So that's good. That means you can finish it in 20 turns. Chain of 5, so Lucio's going to do 3 of those chains. Lucio not KO'd. If I let Lucio die, I might as well just quit the game right there. Okay, so let me put him into this party. Let me just give him Odin. Honestly, well, I could use the new filters. Limited party ability for light. Yeah. This is probably a good card for him. Attack 50. Slash resistance piercing 50. Slash attack up 50 for Rob. Just Rob. Critical evasion and evasion. Not the perfect card, but decent enough. Luck up 50, or not 50. Critical damage up, strike attack resistance up, magic up. Maybe this one. I don't need more slash piercing. Area resist up, missile attack up, dex up, light attack up. This is more magic. Ooh, this one maybe. Slash attack up. Sure, why not? His own sword and his own TMR. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, so let's see what we have. I'm guessing this is gonna have other warriors in it. Oh, they're the enemies. Okay. Do we have to do anything else? Chain of 5. Lucio Nakio. So maybe save all the debuffs for June, because she might be hard to get through in 20 turns. You're gonna go 300 kilometers and build a house. Oh, no problem, man. Do what you gotta do for sure. I'm gonna try to stream more, so you don't have to like feel like you're missing out. So definitely take care of that you need to do. And I'll see you soon. Not necessarily next time, but whenever I see you. Thanks for coming onto the stream. I enjoyed having a conversation. Let me try to kill Velas first. I have 7 crescentic breaks, so I could spare a few. Scintillating eclipse. What does that do? The barriers. Okay. So I could do a crescentic break. Great. So we're gonna have two of them healing. I did Saintly Wall, and he's gonna get through it with magic. God, I'm getting wrecked. No, how'd he go twice? Oh my god. Apparently I need to be faster. Alright, Alex, take care. Uh, Keep warm, because building a house feels like it's going to be a lot of standing outside. Okay, I probably don't want to use this. Two magic users. Yeah, so take care. Area resist might be good. Spirit. Unit attack. Let me go with area resists. I might need defensive, some good defensive stuff here. I think speed is probably okay to have. Let me see. Maybe try Odin again. The Odin VC. Where's my scissors at? I feel like I'm missing something here, because okay. Light blessing. Here's his own unit attack. Okay, I need that. Unit attack and agility. I definitely need that. For 3 turns? Heck yeah. Oh, he's hasted, that's why. I don't feel that bad anymore. Okay. So yeah, I don't really like... You know what, maybe I'll just Sentinel. Try to kill Velas first, because I feel like Velas is going to be a problem. Huh. Wow, this came pretty fast. I ordered a yoga block from AliExpress, so I could try to like stretch my back out on it. But then I realized they have them at Five Below. I think I only saved like $2, and then this shipped from like China. So, man, they're like, I think they're like $10 at TJ Maxx. They're like probably more than that elsewhere. I didn't realize Five Below had them. I would have bought it from there, because the $2 or whatever that I saved, it cost the planet so much to ship it here. But the problem is, like, you can't even get like good quality items anymore, because everything comes from China anyway. So like the quality is not going to be any better, any worse, better or worse, if you get it from China, from AliExpress, or from anywhere else. Wow, how did I take so much damage? How am I supposed to do this? I must be missing something. Didn't I do Sentinel? Okay, I'm definitely missing something. Or maybe, yeah, actually the armor. I need like a magic armor, not a physical armor. The area resistance is nice, but I guess that's not it. That's not the. Maybe I should just bring an armor and an accessory. What's it called? This one, right? Knight armor, magic attack resistance up, and high spirit. Okay. So I mean, Joom and the other girl, Setchia. Okay, you can only bring Lucio. They're physical, but at least Setchia is like super far away. Maybe I should wait for them to come to me while I'm at it. Maybe I should bring a defensive Esper. But like, what else can I do? I'm already Paladin. I mean, I know he has his own stuff. His own really good buffs. I definitely want to beat this mission. I mean, I'm probably not going to reincarnate him 80 times right away, but I'm going to probably work on this. Probably try to do like 10 at a time every week or something. Alright, so yeah. The Saintly Wall will help later, so I'll save that for later. Light Blessing. Unit attack resistance. What? Oh, Saintly Wall. Greater Domain of Light, I think, is light resistance and dark resistance. Slash resistance and dark resistance. So that would only help against Doom. So I really only have that. I don't even have Immortal Spirit. At least Saintly Wall can last for a few turns. And I think maybe what I should do is try to let them run out of haste. I mean, like, I was gonna say turtle in the corner, but like, you can't really turtle by yourself. So Stainly Wall is just gonna stay up, so I'll do that first. Maybe he has more buffs on his main job, or debuffs or something. Let's see what else he has here. Destroys any barrier. Radiant Nova. Lowers bravery. That might be interesting. That might be interesting. Okay. Luminous Arc. Lowers reaction ability. So yeah, that would be good against Run-On. Blade Bash, Stun. Taunting Blade is going to be useless. Let's see if they're weak to Stun. The Stun is only one turn though. Nullify to Stun. Doom. I do have Doom on Monk, so I'm pretty sure. But I would have to change to Monk. Nullifies everything but fists. He's weak to fists. So they just want you to use fist? Strike? Yeah, that must be it. It's so funny because the solution for one of the other ones was store to do the max damage. And now they want you to use fist. Okay. So I probably lost this one already. So I might as well just run in. Run on its own. And now he's hasted. So now I really have to just raise my speed. So I gotta use Light Blessing? Was that one the one? Yeah. And I'll just back up again. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to handle all these. Oh, I forgot about the 20 turns. Yeah, look how fast Renan went. So I'm kind of feeling like I need to run out the haste, unless something in monk. There's got to be something in monk that cancels out status, like cancels out buffs. There's another haste. Yeah, I don't really know what they want me to do here. Look how wrecked I'm getting. I don't really have a way to heal. Saintly healing? Yeah, no. Luminous Grace. I mean, that does something. Then the other one was Reaction Block. Was it this one? I could do Crescentic Break too, like afterwards, but I think I'm pretty much done. I mean, they're all resistant to slash, so I could be doing more damage with fist, with striking. Yikes. So I just did Crescentic Break, and then, I mean, the LB even on Crescentic Break is not enough. Oh, he has a barrier on. Well, at least I got this guy to use his turn for healing instead of anything else. Yeah, it looks like Monk is the actual answer for this. Okay, yeah, let me change the Monk. What else does he have here? Small. And recovers TP, that's pretty good. Dazzling Blade. Cancels activation ability. I think Monk is obviously going to be the way. Terra Slash. Piercing does not target anyone with float. Surge Strike. Guaranteed hit. Small damage. That's a medium. Countdown. Come on, countdown's going to take way too long. Pummel. I mean, Pummel could be the chain, I guess. Is it on the... Honestly, well, defense piercing rate is good. Alright, yeah, I guess Monk. Monk is not that bad. See, I'm not maxed out on one of the skills, though. I don't really have much JP. I'm not maxed out on two of the skills. Strike Mastery, I kind of need that too. Let me do Strike Mastery, that's going to take precedence. Alright. Wow, this AC is a little too much right now. It's going crazy. Or is that the PC? No, that's the AC. Okay, let's try this again. I do have chakra, right? Actually didn't see it there. So I don't know how I'm supposed to sustain. I'm gonna have to just bring an accessory and a weapon. An accessory and an armor. Be nice to get some speed up. Actually, yeah, I could use the robot thingy. Yeah, that should be good. But honestly, I think I need area resist more than unit resist. You know what, let's try like that. So I don't have a way to heal at all. Unless I had something like the healing staff or the healing mace or anything like that. Oh, actually, maybe the blood sword, but I don't have that built. Yeah, I think I just have to charge in. It's really all I could do. Do a store. Where's that? Here. Actually, that might have been a waste of store, because if I'm gonna try, well, let's try to punch him, but I'm gonna try to doom him. Oh, he does have that shield too. Surge strike. No. Terra slash. No. Pummel. No. So let's try. What's the doom one called? Wait, where is it? Oh, countdown. That's a TP skill. Wow. Okay. Alright, so hopefully Velis doesn't have an actual, yeah, that was an AoE attack. Velis doesn't have any, shields or barriers. Yeah, look at that, man. That was another AoE attack, I'm pretty sure. I don't think countdown's gonna work. So the store was wasted. Terra slash. And they're not gonna like automatically line up. Surge strike, pummel. This isn't really making that much of a difference. Actually, I forgot to put on. I forgot a few things actually. Let me quit out of this. I forgot to do the buff. I forgot to put on strike mastery. But maybe strike mastery might not be the way to go. I never even checked what his support skills are. This is actually a pretty good one. It's like a nightmare, but like it's okay because all you have to worry about is Lucio. Ooh, maybe I could lower his faith. That would be pretty good. Move +1. Move +1 and HP. This is HP and defense. Probably don't need defense as much as spirit. Again, strike mastery would be nice. Defense piercing. That looks really good. Dark Eater. So definitely putting that one on. So I'm going to make him more offensive. I definitely don't care about HP or... What was the other one? HP defense is okay. This one. HP and move +1. The move +1 is okay, but might as well just get strike mastery. If he had a spirit one, I would do that. Maybe he has like a spirit counter. Physical damage. No, that's not what I want. Paladin's Guard. Physical damage. Why does he have two of the same thing? No idea. When taking physical damage. Let's try fist counter. Other than that, I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to give him. I mean, I could try, it's called Fenrir, magic resistance. Unless there's something else for light. limit breaks are going to be upgraded in JP. So is that like you mean like what's it called? Almost like a master ability too, slash transcendence. The way they kind of just add a few more effects, because that would be amazing. It's magic resist 20. Would be nice. I feel like the what do you call them, the selection quest units. I feel like they should be add they should have limit burst added to them, because I feel like at this point, I mean, they're still good. Not gonna say that they're not good, but I feel like the MR units are like so good now. It's like if you're gonna be a UR, you might as well have a limit burst. Thancred. Like, damn, I don't think I even built Thancred. I think I still have him at like 89. I should try to finish him at some point. Oh, 99, okay. Yeah, Thancred probably, he did get an update, but he didn't really get that as an update, so that would be nice. This is magic resistance up. It's not that great. I think this is better. Yeah, this is fully better than Armor of Light. Unless there's like a +6. Ooh, I could use that Titus charm thing, necklace thingy. Oh wait, but the spirit won't really stack all that well. Max DP up. Magic attack resistance up. You know what? Trust stones. This should have trust stones on it. Light resist, dark attack, fierce attack. Yeah, this is so garbage. Light attack up, okay. Confusion resistance up, attack up. Reaction block rate 15. It's decent, but I could probably do way better. Man, trust stones. So much work to do trust stones. I could also give him a fisting Esper. Strike Esper, I mean. I think that's Lamia Queen and like Marlboro. Strike attack. 140 Lamiga. Their missions are, yeah, the Moraga mission was definitely rough. Chocobos. Oh yeah, Chocobos would be awesome. That was a really cool aspect of FFT, like being able to tame monsters. Hope they make Boko playable. That would be amazing. Was Boko Delita's Chocobo, or was he Ygraph or something? I think he was Delita's, right? But yeah, I think at a certain point there was like a craze with like monster taming, like between Pokemon and like Dragon Quest monsters, I guess it's called. Everybody was trying to cash in on the monster raising. But I think they did a really good job in FFT. The only thing that they did a shitty job of is I think there was like a 16 unit limit. And like there's probably like 12 or 13 named units, so like you really couldn't do much. And so for like race, you needed to have a dragon in the party, so you didn't really have much space to mess with other monsters. It was Ygraph. Wait, how do you pronounce that? Ygraph, Waygraph, Wegraph. Oh, he's been in. Oh, was he in FF5 too? Because I think I remember. I think I remember a Chocobo in FF5. He was Bart's Chocobo. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was something like that, but I just remember like in the older games, whenever you got a Chocobo, like you wouldn't be riding the Chocobo, you'd just become the Chocobo. So I think I remember that from FF5. Well, that's. I think it's funny that they have like consistent names in FF in Final Fantasy in general, like Sid and Bart's and stuff like that, and Boko. It kind of feels weird because like you kind of expect them to be like almost like a legendary character at that point. Oh, okay. He didn't belong to him specifically. He was just in the game. Magic resists this guy. Wait, what does Lucio's sword do? Starlight sword slash attack up. Attack up 30%. All elemental resist defense debuff. I don't think that's enough. Okay, so this is magic resist. I don't have a magic resist Esper. I have magic resist here. And spirit, I guess? I don't really know. Oh wait, that's not an Esper. Hold on. Attack up. Magic resistance up. Okay. I kind of need speed. I can't really take this off. Boko has appeared in like 15 FF games. I don't remember seeing him that often. Not gonna lie. Uh, I feel like I forgot to do something else. Okay, we're gonna Ember Life Vitality. I don't think we need Ember Life Vitality necessarily. Okay, so we can definitely Doom on Renan. That's definitely an easy one. Boko the Chocobo. I'm out of range. Alright, so let me just do Light Blessing. The installer for LD Player looks exactly like the installer for BlueStacks. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Okay. I still took a crap ton of damage. I don't have chakra. And yeah, I guess Golem is defensive, so I really need to change to a Spirit Esper. Because I'm just not surviving this countdown. Okay, part of the solution is countdown. That's for sure. See Boko appearances. Oh, it says he is Bart's Mortis Chocobo. So you were right about that. Uh, Merged World. What is that? I guess that's still part of FF5. Game Boy Advance. Final Fantasy Dimensions. Are you sure he's in 15 games? Oh wait, Final Fantasy 8. Chocoboy gives swallow baby choco. His default name is Boko. Oh, okay. So his default name is Boko. I guess default name kind of counts though, because I think it's the same in FFT. Final Fantasy 9. Oh, he's in the card. He's a card in FF9. That's hilarious. FF10 too. FF13 too. I haven't played FF13 too. Tactics. He's Y-Graphs. Chocobo. Or WeGraph. I don't know how to pronounce that. FFA2. FFTA2. Never played that. I heard that game was not that good. So. Oh, World of Final Fantasy. That game I need to finish. I was playing it on Vita. That game was pretty good. Maybe I'll try to play that on stream. Because like you could transfer the same file, the save file, and I do have the PS4 version too. All right, so fist counter. So none of those are gonna help me. This I might be able to do better than this. Don't restart, please. Don't try. Maybe try now. Actually, yeah, it looks like he's in a bunch of different games. Do we have a magic resist weapon at all? Let's see, magic resist or area resist would work too. Magic resist, Bale gauntlets. Oh, we could use this too. Magic resist. I just don't know if that's gonna stack all that well. We could try that. Would this be better? No, it wouldn't. Let me go. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna go to the resonance chamber. Yeah, I guess it's because he's not really like he might not always be the like part of the main story. Because like FF9, if he's just a card, then a lot of people might miss that. Like I didn't get into the card game in FF9 as much as I did in FF8. Crystal Tower, never played Crystal Tower. Mobius, I don't think I ever really played Mobius. World of Final Fantasy, I don't remember him in World of Final Fantasy. A2 I never played. Advanced 2. 13-2 I never played. 9. 8. 8 I don't remember that in 8. So I mean maybe that was part of the main story, but like it's such a small thing that I wouldn't remember that. Okay, Resonance Chamber. I think I like, in terms of magic resists, I like, what's it called? Freeze S. Let me see if I could. If I go to enhance. Yeah, I should be able to see his stuff here. Magic resists. Magic attack up. Spirit up. Okay, so at least there's two different things that can stack. Wind Eater. Fire resist. Oh, there's also fire resist. I guess that could help against Setchia. But I feel like it's an ice Esper, so it's probably weak to fire. Yeah. And it doesn't seem to give any spirit. Well, I guess the spirit. Yeah, the spirit is one of the nodes. Yeah, Sid is like every single game, almost. But I remember in actually no, I think in FF6 there was Vix and Wedge, not Biggs and Wedge. So I think Wedge is more recurring than Biggs. Uh, so yeah, let me just. I don't want to. I don't want to bring just him. Okay, he's done there. She's done. She's done. All right, everyone here should be done. Lucio. Oh, that's not Lucio. Orlando even made it into this game. I forgot about Biggs and Wedge. I think, what was it? One of the online FF games has the FFT characters in it. So like Orlando, Agrius, I think Delita, and Ramza probably. But like those, they're like the actual people, the actual characters. I don't really know how. I want to say maybe remake FF remake might have. No wait, no, they wouldn't have Biggs and Wedge because they have the actual Biggs and Wedge. Never mind. But I don't know if it recurred in some other game. Uh, who else would need resonance here? I don't know. I don't know. Resnick. Yeah, any of the new people. How about that? Addison Ray, maybe. I don't know where she is. Should be at level 89 by now. Eliza, sure. Sottily, I feel like I don't remember ever using Sottily. Could be very wrong on that. So for a healer, we'd probably need a Magic Esper. So Ramu. Addison Ray probably has super. Oh, she's not that crazy yet. Missile. So Tetrasulfid. Sottily Magic. I guess I haven't used Sottily at all yet. Thought I did, but I guess not. Alright, so I'm just gonna do 3 skip tickets. I guess I need to use more keys. The feed is getting choppy. Wonder why that is. Let me check the connection. The connection says it's good. I'm not really sure. When it comes to these streaming things, I'm not really sure what I'm doing. I lowered the bitrate from 2500 to 1000, so that should be a third as much. So hopefully that made a big difference. It seems to have been working pretty decently all day so far. Wow, I've been on for 3 hours already. How many keys did I use? Oh, I think I only used one. Ugh. But yeah, I would love for them to bring back more of the classic Final Fantasy games. I would love to see more FFT. Um, but yeah, I think all of us like people that got into this game just for the merits of the game. I think we would all love like the classic Final Fantasy games. Um, I no, I just need one more. But like mostly FFT, right? Because I think most of us got into this from FFT. And there's like so many good characters that could use like further development from FFT. And there's so many characters that were like units in FFT, like Beowulf and Melia Duel, Ygraph. Any of those would be amazing. But I think when it comes to collabs, they're just trying to reach out to different audiences, like anime fans and stuff like that. So I don't know exactly what they're trying to do when it comes to collabs. All right, back to the quests. I feel like they could make easy money, but like I don't know. I feel like maybe the concern is like a lot of, well, maybe not a lot, but like a lot of the original players were FFT units or FFT players, and then probably a lot of those, or like a decent percentage of those people might have just quit over time. So I feel like part of the worry might just be like it might not be financially worth doing FFT as much. But like they know better than we do because they have the statistics of who pulled for FFT units and all that stuff. I mean, at this point, like if they did like a separate set of mind spheres, I wouldn't mind that at all because we have 4 units for the mind spheres right now. So if they're trying to make money like that way, I think that would be one way for them to make money. Um, but yeah, I think the concern might just be like the player base, the amount of players, more than anything else. All right, I think for speed, I might not need speed. I could be wrong on that, but I might not need speed, so I might go for area resist instead. Oh, really? You found it through War of the Lions? That's interesting. I remember, like, I probably would have done the same thing. The reason that I learned about this game, I was watching like some E3 or one of those game shows, one of those game reveal shows, and they showed the trailer for this game, and I was like, huh, that seems interesting. And the fact that they called it War of the to kind of align with War of the Lions, I think is probably what made a lot of people interested in it. Um, I remember I saved it as like a like notify me when the game is out. So I knew when it was out, but I didn't download it right away. What am I looking for? Area resist. So that's kind of how I got into it. They don't. That's true. They don't need the voice actors because none of them really are known for their voices. But like, I still don't really know because I was watching this video. I don't know how true it was. I was watching this video for Street Fighter Duel, and they were saying like the license, just the license to make the game, cost a certain amount per month, and it just didn't sound right by what the guy was saying. Um, but if they did have to do that, that would be insane. Like he was saying, like 100,000 a month, and like to me, that's insane for a game. Slash resistance. I thought it was just like a percentage, because like technically Gumi and Square are not the same company, but they would have to answer to Square for whatever Square would say, because this is sort of their world, right? With all the crystals and the Moogles and the Chocobos and everything. Even if you take out like the Final Fantasy characters, you still have like all the monsters and stuff. Greater domain of light store. Greater domain of light. Yeah, Square definitely owns that license. I just don't really know if Gumi is. I don't think Gumi is like a subsidiary of Square, or like owned by Square or anything like that. So they're definitely operating on their own, right? Not on their own, but like they're their own company. Yeah, this is like way too much damage to survive. I don't have chakra, so I can't restore my life. I don't have any kind of drain move, so I would have to use like the blood sword. There's got to be another like a TMR that I could use, like maybe Rain's TMR or something like that. Because this just is not working for me. And of course he heals. Yeah, there's no way. Either I need like way more magic resistance or something. When you kill them, they join you. Oh, okay, so that makes a big difference. Okay. Okay, so maybe I should just. Oh, God. I don't know. Because getting healed from Velas would be nice, but how do I get through Renan? I can't think of any more. How much more magic resistance can I stack here? I don't think this is really doing much at this point then. Or I could take this off and use the area resist one. But I feel like I'm definitely missing something here. What's a TMR that I could use? Velas will heal you. Bait Velas. I could try to bait him. Don't go up the stairs. I'm starting to feel like going up the stairs is the bad way to do this. Fitness science. Oh no, that's not what I want. I want. Yeah, no, that's not gonna tell me the. So I definitely don't need Ember Light Vitality. I don't think. Spirit for Agrius is TMR. Then if I equip an armor, I can't use an armor. Protect and shell. I mean, that's another layer. Circle shields. Alright, you know what? I don't think that's what I need. Strike Mastery. None of that is giving me any kind of defense. Holy Knight's Protection. HP up. Luminous Conditioning. Aura of Light. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Re-raise would be nice. I feel like this is actually requiring like way too much. If this is meant for like new players, it's like requiring way too much. All right, that's for 3 turns. That's 3 turns. All right, I'm gonna wait here first turn. I'm gonna use Ember Light Vitality. I don't really know if that's gonna help anything. Okay. I think I'm still gonna wait another turn. Light Blessing. You do need to get a chain, but they all seem to be weak to strike, so maybe I should change his thing to the strike calibration. Oh, what's up, Luciano? It took you a while to clear this one. I didn't think it would be this hard. Okay. Greater Domain of Light. This is just dark resistance. Slash resistance. I mean, that can help against Joom, I guess. You hit Setchia first? How the heck? I okay, I can see myself beating this, but like in 20 turns now, I don't know about that, man. Setcha, then June, then Velas, then the rest. You went straight for her. Oh, as when I started this one, my idea was just to kind of go back around to get Velas. I don't know if that's gonna work. I'll try Setcha next run though. I don't see myself making it to her without getting like destroyed. Oh yeah, no. Oh, they have spirit piercing and everything. Yeah, so like the slashing doesn't even do that much damage. I feel like it's too late for me to do countdown. He does get a move +1 from that though. You let the others do the job, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess Velas takes some good damage from striking. So I could definitely see this. If I would have done a store, maybe that would have done more damage. Alright, you know what? Maybe I'll do an offensive build because this defensive build is just not really helping. Because he has spirit piercing. I wait till I ask for response. I kind of felt like somebody was missing. So I'll keep him on fists. So this raises attack. Yeah, I'll keep this one on. I think that's probably the best that I can do. But I'll go back to using his sword. Jum will tank when you beat her. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm just not seeing like how do you do damage. Well, I guess if I take off all this other stuff, I can do damage. So maybe back to strike mastery. I don't think this will really help that much. Strike attack only. Strike mastery is probably the better one. Defense piercing rate. Kind of want that move +1, but I guess there's a way to get move +1. Okay. What else? Anything else? 3 times hit. Oh, such a. Alright, I'll give that a shot. But it's kind of annoying how you have to go like up and to the right. Because you have to kind of move towards everyone else. Well, not really. I probably should have left luminous conditioning on. I should have used the agility up one. You know what I should actually use? I should use like Kane's TMR or one of the move +1 TMRs. This one is agility? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it did the same amount of damage. June is doing way too much damage. That's insane. When they join their IQ drops. Maybe I shouldn't even do anything. From the brain damage. Yeah, I need that move +1. I'm just not moving fast enough. Store is not going to be close enough. At least Renan didn't really hit me. Why'd they make this so hard? I heard that he's really good once you transcend him, so they can't just give you like a free ridiculous transcended unit, right? So definitely need luminous conditioning. Move +1, and I was using bells. Like, okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try Kane's TMR. But there's a couple of other TMRs that give you move +1, right? I think this one does. I don't have to equip it to check. I don't know why I did that. Unit attack resistance and move +1. That's not bad. And then Ibarra's TMR. That's more of a magic one. And then Ketone's TMR. Yeah, this one. Move and jump by 1. And hate down. And then Kane's TMR. Move by 1 and haste. Oh, Bells, that's true. Bells does have the agility. Hold up. Because Emberlight Mantle doesn't have agility? Yeah. That's a good point. Okay. So what do you think? Move +1. I think the agility is going to help a lot, actually. So let's try that. Just over 100. Am I over 100? 96. 96 with Odin. Oh, maybe I should take this off, actually. And I should give him Scion. And I should take this off. Maybe I could give him Chocobo. Yeah, the defensive play was not good because of all that piercing. I wasn't realizing that. I should have Paid attention. Chocobos and MR. Okay, let's try that. Another VC on Lucio. Do I have Dark Bahamut? I don't think I do. Here, let me go back. Let me check my espers. Yeah, I got the Ramza card. Okay. Okay. I have Dark Bahamut. I mean Dark Odin. Maybe I haven't built. I know I have another Dark Esper. Just don't know which one. Maybe it's just Anima. Oh, it's just Anima then. Okay, I'm missing a lot of Dark Espers there. Okay, let's try this out. This is actually pretty fun. Trying to figure this out. Let me see. Where to go? At the bottom. I hope they fix that soon because there's way too many banners. Okay. Oh, no. So I'm at 103 agility. Hopefully that's fast enough. No, but like normally I get annoyed by missions that take so many tries, but since it's just Lucio, it's not that bad. Oh, you got help from a Magoma. Okay. Okay, yeah, I took. This is probably the fastest turn I've taken. Ah, come on. And then just, I guess, revitalize, right? None of the other moves are gonna help all that much. I could have just done nothing. You know, I can see the reason why you'd go for Setya, because she's by herself. You could just like run up on her, basically. I might as well not do anything. Kind of want to do store, but. Oh, she did unit attack resistance up, so I'll do store. I probably could have hit her with something. Oh, she ran away. Oh, I should have hit her with something first. Okay, yeah, that was poorly played. Dang. You know what? I might swap Chocobo just to get the defense. I don't know if that. No, you know what? I'll leave that alone. I have enough defense from the armor. I'm pretty sure it's getting penetrated anyway. Oh. Man, I don't know how the streamers do it, man. Like, I've been sitting all day and my back hurts so much. I haven't even been sitting all day. I went to the gym earlier. Hey, I'm not getting the agility up. Am I that fast? I don't know. I seem to be pretty fast though, so can't really complain. 103. All right, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna wait. Should stand on the left here. I think I'll store now. She's getting ready. Agility up. All right, so can I do the triple? So the triple slash. I probably. Ooh, wow, that does a lot. Okay. I can see why you'd use that. Oh, Luminous Grace. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, yeah. I can see why you go for her first. Oh, who was that? Was that Astrius or was that somebody else? Oh, that's Rysol. Well, at least they're hitting her, not me. She seems a lot tankier than I am. I need to use bells now. Yes. Rysol. And she's just running away. Oh, I should have gone towards Velas, right? Oh, God. Can I reach with anything? She's right outside of range. Yeah, I should have gone for Velas, probably. Let's see what I got here. I mean, that does something. That does pretty well. Radiant Nova, Tri-Slasher, Luminous Arc, Pummel. I gotta say, his strike abilities are not even worth using. Yeah, let me do this from far away. Oh, she got the barrier back and she got healed. No! Run. Okay, she came after me. I don't think I need to break her shield again. Actually, I don't need to move. So looks like going for Setya worked out pretty well. That was a good idea. Thank you for that idea. The defense build was like so useless. Oh yeah, thank your guildmate for that one. Actually, I should probably even have just looked it up. If it's on YouTube, especially. Crescentic Break. Scintillating Eclipse. I'm just gonna count down him. Since I'm here anyway. Hopefully they go after June. I did get the move up, so. Oof. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and Crescentic Break, I guess. I don't think he has a barrier on. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Okay, I mean, Renan is gonna die at some point, please. So let me keep running away. But no doubt he's coming towards me. Okay. Not worth getting close, if I'm being honest. I think I'm gonna change him back to. Well, does his main job have a healing buff? Because I don't have him on. I have him on monk right now. It seemed like kind of a waste. Well, except for the countdown, I guess. I don't think this actually does anything. So I don't really have healing until I get Velis. I think Renan is done next turn. Main job has healing. Join my team, Renan. Does Renan join your team? And not Renan, Rysol. He does, okay. I'm like wide in the open right now. Okay, Velis I might be able to get him now. But now Perrine is like right here. Wait, did I hit Velis at all? No? I don't have the height. Okay. Bro, heal me, please. Okay, I feel like I'm in a better spot right now. Now that I got Velis. Holy crap, man. Definitely a slobber knocker, man. Go for the Tri-Slasher. Oh, she's next. Oh my god. Okay, it's nice to have a whole team here. Definitely don't want to get killed, though. He hits every single one of us. I don't know if I ever would have figured that out on my own. He does hit freaking hard, man. Not taking much damage there. Fumble. He's not taking much damage. I'm just gonna stay back. Next turn I'll be a little more brave. Under bombardment. I got like no buffs left. I'm moving in. We are in a nice big AoE right there. Okay, they're all putting in the work, so I'm just gonna run away. I don't think I did the 3-chain, but I'm afraid to hit him because he's gonna counter, so I might just hit someone else. I don't think I did the 3-chain. I did do the 3-chain, actually. Okay, I did the 3-chain. Wait, no, isn't it a 6-chain? Crap. A 5-chain, oh god. Yeah, so maybe I'm gonna have to do it again. Alright, so there's a couple of things I could have done better. Yeah, 20 moves. Oh my god, that's gonna be hard. Chain of 5. So I think Perrine, if I can chain with Perrine, that might be possible. Because I don't think June has any chains, does she? I need the antler though. It's not gonna do anything without the antler. 20 moves, wow. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, it's a lot more fun once you get the first kill. So, main job, let me see. But then I don't get, okay, soothing light, yeah, I see. I don't get the insta kill on Renan if I do the main job, but I'll have to manage. Oh, it's 20 actions? Oh, hold on. Because I was doing actions so that everyone else would get a turn. Action count is no more than 20. Oh, okay, hold up. So first one, I'm definitely doing Light's Blessing. Yeah, Light's Blessing. But I'm not getting the agility up from that, so maybe. So where would I get the chain of 5? Hold on, let me see something here. Raises agility on critical. Oh, on critical hit. I'm not gonna do anything. Oh, the game crashed. Yeah, that first turn, I think it's a waste to do that other attack because it's supposed to give agility up, but it's not working. Huh. So you were able to attack Setio twice. I think she does her buff. She does like what's it called? She has an agility up on her buff. I'm just gonna start a new one. Well, hopefully, actually, with all that agility, maybe it's enough to go twice. Oh yeah, the thornlet. That's a good idea. Let me see. Is that my best thornlet? No way. That's my best thornlet. Oh my god. Let me build it a little bit. Oh, my Odin Esper. I think I should have Man-Eater on him. But maybe not maxed out. Defense piercing rate up too. I should actually make the +5. If I can. How do I not have that belt? What does this do? Agility up. That's not bad. Oh, that's a good idea for the guild. For the guild raid. Yeah, I think I ended up using it on the slime mission. Because I couldn't get it to do the... Oh my god. I forgot what you had to do. You had to like do like a 3-hit chain or something. I forgot what you had to do. I don't think it was that. Because you can just use triple trick. But I remember using it for the slime mission so that I would get 2 turns in a row. I didn't have enough books, so don't I have... Yeah, I think I could summon some books. What are the books called? Crafting recipe? No, not crafting recipe. Secret book of refinement. Yeah, I could never have enough accessory books. I think 5 should be enough. I really have to. There's been so many freaking events lately. I really have to put some investment into trust stones and into books and like finishing off all my equipment because I'm really far behind in that stuff. I mean, I'm not terrible, but oh, how many freaking books do I need? Jeez, I can make the +4. Critical aim. I'm thinking aim. Let me see. Because yeah, this could be pretty useful. I've very rarely used it, but it could be very useful. I'm a chump. I think accuracy would probably be pretty good. critical, 20 crit. Vital. It's not going to be vital. Let's make it aim. Right. I'm definitely going to do like an overnight farm of books because I definitely don't have enough. That's my water. What am I doing here? I'm gonna need more than 5. I need like 8. Equipment, craft. I could swear I had one at +5 though, and it was like level 1 too. So like, oh, what a nightmare to scroll through all these accessories. Let's see, move like 10 at a time. Crit accuracy, yeah, I need that accuracy. I could probably do 20 at a time. Let's see. This stuff takes forever to give you the RNG. There we go. AP, crit, and TP. Okay, so those are not books. None of those are books. Or none of those are seals. Okay. Let's try this again. Thornlit. Well, it should be level 50 now. Okay. I'm just thinking about Setcha, man. That is so hilarious. So that's one action. Ooh, Soothing Light. What does that do again? No, Soothing Light. Light Blessing. Own attack resistance. Agility. Agility up on critical hit. I don't need agility up, right? Stay on this side. See, that's where she does the agility up. But that, I go right after her, so that's okay. I just have to get a crit. There we go, 3 crits, so. Yeah, I go right before her. Oh my god. So this time June came the other way. So she's still kind of between myself and Velas. June is going before me, so we'll just wait here. June is not that terrible because Lucio has something that counters her, so not counters her, but kind of gets through what she does. I'm gonna need that hate up when you're on my side, June. Let's see if I could reach. I don't. So. And agility down. Wow, that's pretty good. Oh, she's still hasted. And she heals. Oh no. I lost count of how many actions. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. This is still doing way more damage. So that's 5. Muda. Yo, she just called me useless. That's a pretty cheap move too. So yeah, June and Setchia together. This is looking pretty good. So I think that's 6 attacks. I'm about to use Soothing Light on myself. No, I should use it on her actually. Let her deal with it, not me. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's the same. Let her deal with all this nonsense. I think that's 7 or 8 attacks. Oh my god. Rysol is insane. Ooh, nice. Alright, yeah, I don't really need to worry about Renan all that much. So Soothing Light is TP? Wow, that's pretty good. I think that's 9 actions. I'm just gonna wait. I mostly don't want to get any closer if I don't have to. I could get healed by Velas over here. Yo, Velas, we need some heals. Oh, let me just because I need you both to heal. Hit me. Oh my god. Oh no! Well, I guess I'll just let this play out, but I'm gonna have to repeat it. I blame this on Velas. Yeah, everything else went well except for that. That was genius of me to move towards Perel, uh, whatever her name is. Tragic. Yeah, literally all of them alive. And June just got healed, so they're pretty much all. Perrine, not Perel, Perrine. I'm the only one that died. Ice resistance down. Better get to healing, Velas. I was about to call him Snow. He's not doing any of his counters. That's like the one of the scariest things about Velas is his counters. Oh, he didn't. He just decided not to heal. Okay, well, and he had the courage. uh, you can't do anything without the antler. Oh yeah, I got the 20 actions, but I'm gonna need to clear all missions at the same time, so I'm gonna have to do it again. I need to stop playing with this. I have like a Swiss Army knife here. I'm gonna end up cutting myself. There's one blade that's not that sharp though. Man, it went so well. I had to get myself killed. I didn't do nothing here. Let's go. I don't need to do this. Okay. See now June went down this way this time. Triple tri slasher. So yeah, he pretty much crits every time. So and another tri slasher. I wonder if they meant for you to use. Well, probably not. They probably meant for you to use that other attack. His other buff. I think I moved here last time. I'm just gonna keep using scintillating eclipse. I mean, that attack's pretty much just for her. I'm not gonna need it for anything else. Okay, so don't forget that hate up, June. Here's Rysol. No. Relax. Ah. Well, he does have the 4 move. I'll keep him here, actually. Soothing Light on Setcha. Oh my god, I hate that. Goodbye, Velis. Let me heal her again and stand out of the way of the potential AoE. How many heals do I have left? Just one? I'll move down here. Just gotta not get comboed by Perrine and Rysol on the same turn. I don't like how Velis is going that way. Crescentic break on this boy. Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead and attack the lightning unit. Oh, Joom needs help. I'm risking myself for no reason. No, help Joom. Oh no. I think I should be fine as long as I don't get comboed by these two, by both of them. Ah, she's dead. Oh man, there goes the dream of the perfect run. All right, let me see if I could just one-shot him from here. Oh, perfect. Right next to her. Yeah, I think if anything else, I'll do the reaction block rate on onto Astrius. But actually, Lucio has a built-in reaction block rate into his sword. So let me do it from a safe distance. Which one is it? Is it this one? No, it's not. Ability activation. Lowers reaction rate ability. And I think I'll leave them alone after that. I'll let them do the rest. I gotta not die and I gotta not take too many actions. Oh, there goes Setcha. Well, I could do my limit burst or crescentic break. Okay. Oh my lord. And agility down. Alright, I'm done. I'm out of here. Agility down from the Thornlet, I guess. Hope he doesn't come after me, man. Okay. Run. One more hit. Ada. Please tell me that was it. Okay, yes. Wow, very appreciative of the help. Appreciative of the help. I was definitely going the wrong path on that one. Right, so I guess I'll have to farm his mind spheres beyond the transcendence. The transcended Lucio is pretty good. I mean, it's nice to have a collective of people thinking of how to beat missions. AP cost rate down, area resist up, radiant nova enhanced. That is pretty good. And I don't even have enough JP. Alright, I'll have to do that later. Okay, so I think I'm gonna end the stream just because I'm feeling like really tired. I think I've been on for like 4 hours, probably more at this point. Yeah, 4 hours. Okay, guys, I'm gonna end it there. Is it still going? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna end it there, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. I definitely appreciate you guys for tuning in and for helping me out and for chatting. So I'm glad I could get that done. I'm glad I'm like lately feel like I'm getting stuff done. So I am very appreciative of that because sometimes it's not even just this game. It's just like being in the gacha life. You feel like you never have enough time to do to do all the tasks and stuff. So I'm kind of glad I was able to do that. Thank you for coming out. GG's for sure. So I got 2 hard things done today, so that was not bad. Alright guys, I'll catch you guys next time. Peace out. Oh, GG, yeah, time is like a valuable thing. I'm starting to realize that. I did like so much other stuff today too. But I'll catch you guys next time. Peace out.